Actually, no, I totally forgot. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Space Toasters, and welcome to Katamari Damacy Reroll. This is Katamari Damacy, except for re-rolling stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot that we have to do the tutorial first before we can even like do any of the options here. Ah, hello, Prince. This is the King. Long time no see. We thought today would be a good day for rolling the Katamari, the Prince. Where the first rolls, the second follows. Roll, roll, roll. For that purpose alone, we went to the bother of making this space. The king of all cosmos, going to the bother just for rolling a Katamari. Just for that, we went to the bother. So we would like you to start rolling, but first, B-U-T, first things first. B-U-T, first things first. Does the prince like vibration? Meaning moving and shaking? No, I hate it. Plain is best. I love going au natural. That's what you say? What you declare? You turn the vibration on and off at the back button on the controller. All clear? Oh, good. Shall see you later. Alright, so this game has a really weird control scheme where, like, if you want to go right, you have to, like, move the right stick forward or back. Or you can make it go faster by doing quick shift. So you can do roll to the right, roll to the left. You do both sticks as if you're, like, it's like you have both hands on the ball at the same time. My, very princey indeed. Such skill. And such class. I can't do the thing here. Dazzling. If it was swoon coming on. Next challenges, charge and roll. Quick turn. Look and jump. Careful with the look and jump. Not very easy to do when you're rolling in a hurry. We shall see you later. He even gave you some stuff to look at. I forgot the king is up there, just kind of going on. What are you doing? Amazing, amazing, amazing. Amazing. I love the music in this game too. It's like honestly some of my favorite. Yeah. Damn, Dad, what the fuck? He goes on a drunken bender and just destroys all the stars. Wait, does that also include the sun? So like Earth is just in perpetual darkness and cold? No, it was indeed not a dream. You really did it. The king of all cosmos has really done it. A sky full of stars and a pants full of dick. Goddamn, why is he so packed? We broke it. Yes, we were naughty, completely naughty. So very sorry. Just between you and us, it felt quite good. Not that we can remember clearly, but we were all within nature's embrace. How was the pizza? Oh, mod pizza? Mod pizza was actually... I will say this about the mod pizza from the other week. Mod pizza was good at first, but upon subsequent eatings of it, it got progressively worse. As in, like, I don't know what happened to the jalapenos on the pizza, but they just completely overpowered everything, and the ranch didn't help. But the best part about it was the stuffed crust. Also, thank you all for making that happen. That was honestly an incredible moment we had. It's beautiful. It was amazing. Also, how you doing today, IPCAF2? You guys honestly should have put, like, anchovies on that pizza. That would have made it the worst. We felt the beauty of all things and felt love for all. That's how it was. Did you see? We smiled a genuine smile. Did you see? Gibby fell from the ceiling just for you, Prince. So many there are used to be. Almost a nuisance. There's now nothing but darkness. Eeh. 'Tis but a dream. 'Tis but a beautiful one. What? That miraculous, fabulous moment has passed. It's over. I came and found everyone furious. My rates are too high to build up the sky again, so that's why I'm telling you to do it, little boy. Really, everyone is irate. So anyway, Pee-wee Prince, hurry up and gather back the glorious starry sky. Our problem, your problem, yes. You owe us your existence. We expect to collect on the debt, yes. Hand in hand, always there, yes. The very definition of father-son bond, yes. Alright then, get cracking. Sending things to Earth. Here we are, Earth. Full of things as usual. So small, you're as small as ever. At least I didn't die. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I didn't die. Actually, you know what I just noticed? Hold on. Hey, give me a second. I need to actually move. Here, I need to move myself out of the way. The prince is here, guys. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get in the way. Also, why did the screen go dark? What? What the hell? I'm just gonna move myself like this, so that way he has space to do stuff. What is that? That body, that physique, could you really be our son? Aha, I've gotten it! Build yourself up while you build Katamari. Work out to get bigger. Yes, indeed. Don't presume to take the escalator up to the throne just because you're the prince. Ooh, tangent. First time on Earth means not worrying about time. But we'll think we'll come to pick you up once you Katamari's 10 centimeters. Oh, just remember, many things live here scurrying around and generally getting in the way. One of those things sneaks up on you, and an alert comes up on the lower left. Try not to bump into anything alive. Don't worry about it too much. It won't end the game or anything, so just relax and roll. Good luck, Inchling Prince. Yeah. Now we play in a game. Can I not? Oh, okay, I gotta wait until I complete this level before I can do anything else. Alright, so we're gonna start off very small. We gotta build up our Katamari, so we gotta collect matchsticks and stuff. And caramels. Well, once we get bigger, we're gonna actually start collecting more stuff. There, now we're big. Yeah, baby. Honestly, I am willing to do the mod pizza thing again. That was honestly a lot of fun. Except this time, y'all need to, like, get together and actually make some terrible shit. Like, y'all need to, like, put some stuff that will actually, like, make me want to vomit. Make me go make noises. Oh! The same thing! This was the very same thing. Oh, snail. Also, this person's just, like, here on their desk watching a little man just roll around and, like, pick stuff up on the desk. Ah. Uh-oh. Here, we're gonna go down. Here. You have too many options where you live. I mean, you're right. Honestly, maybe we could find the lowest rated pizza place and just try and order from there just to see what it's like. You know what? That's actually a pretty good idea. We should do that. I honestly just chose Papa John's just because I'm not a big fan of Papa John's. How goes it, Prince? How is Earth? Huh? Oh, you went to 10 City Katamari. Oh, how fabulous. Forgotten all about that. So you're mostly clear on everything, we assume. Everyone on Earth is very nice, so they'll be very helpful, I'll let you roll up everything with a smile, yes, possibly also a wave. Anyway, let's go home for now. Ah, yes, almost forgot. Completely slipped my mind. When rolling on Earth, there are a few more things to be careful of. No. I know what's happening. 10 centimeters, huh? It's the first goal, but it's not very exciting, is it? Next time we want a much bigger one. The thing you collected most of is snacks. My Earth is really full of things. You can now release it into the sky. Saccharine. Oh, that makes sense because we picked up a bunch of snacks. That'd be a good idea because the lowest place you are in the... Wait, this would be a good idea because the lowest place in your... You are and the lowest item. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm down for doing mod pizza again. I'm thinking about doing a subathon in the future, and we'll make mod pizza, or maybe just mod dinner, where you guys get to modify the entire thing, and we'll just like order from there. Hi, this is your home planet, the planet where you live. Take a look at the stars, blah blah blah. You know what it is. Okay, we need to find constellation, control, oh, here we go. Your display settings, full screen window. There we go. That's much better. Do we need to go to the space mushroom? Where do I go to do things? Collection. Oh, here we go. This is it. Brunch, but it's all eggs. Oh man, brunch, that's just all eggs. I want 2 eggs over easy, 2 eggs sous vide, 2 eggs, burnt to shit, 3 eggs a la mode, 4 eggs Benedict, and 6 eggs scrambled. That's right, I want 18 eggs altogether. Mangandang Talaghi Po. Ever been to the Philippines? We stopped there the day before yesterday. We hope you can visit that place during today's rolling. Like that's possible. Oh yes, a royal present for the hardworking prince. That's what we were thinking. We were playing catch with your present, and it fell down to earth. Just fell to earth. Well, that sucks. Why would you? Why would you do that? We were going to get you a gift, but it fell in the garbage, so you have to go get it. Must be around there somewhere, so make sure to roll up while you're at it. 2 flipped eggs. Honestly, I've been eating a lot of eggs lately, just because, you know, it's a good breakfast thing. One of my favorite things to do just with eggs is just like, I take a piece of toast and a piece of cheese, I put the cheese on the toast, and I put the egg over the cheese toast. Just like a very simple thing. Alright, so we need to grab more shit. Oh, there's ants. Sounds normal. Sounds normal for me. I mean, it's a pretty normal thing. That's just something I like to do, honestly. Sometimes I even throw like a little bit, like a slice of ham in there if I can. Oh, here we go. Yeah! What's this game called? Shogi? And you get all the shogi pieces. Shogi is like much more difficult chess. Oh, so this game has like a banger soundtrack. I legitimately listen to it every so often. Honestly, I've been really just into breakfast foods lately. I don't know why. Maybe just because I want something that's like a little sweet when I start my day, or what. Even though I know that like eating sugar like first thing in the morning is usually kind of terrible. 10 centimeters? Just get it bigger. Actually, where is the gift in this level, actually? I want to grab all the gifts. Brunch with the pancakes? Ooh, actually brunch with the pancake. Actually, mod brunch is actually a decent idea. Oh, fuck yeah, Katamari Damacy, that's right. This ain't no we love Katamari. This ain't Katamari forever, this is Damacy Reroll, baby. You know, I've always saw this game as kind of like a... It's either an allegory for our modern state of, like, materialism in the modern world, or it's like a commentary about how, like, you know, if you have a lot of stuff going on in your life, the more problems you have, so you should try and live as simply as possible. Because like as you collect stuff in Katamari, you know, your ball becomes harder to control because like it's not like a smooth ball. As you can see here, we have a ball of just batteries and snails, which is kind of hard to control a little bit. See, look, even with this, having arrows in there makes it a lot harder to like pick up. I think it's a game about how your dad ruins everything. Yeah, that's a good point too. Actually, hold on. While I'm here thinking about it, where do I find the present? Katamari, Damacy, presents, Steam community. Here we go. Scarf. Go outside of the house. A gnome being pulled by 2 turkey legs. Arranged to look like Santa Claus being pulled by reindeer. President sitting behind him. Okay, look for a gnome outside. Okay, we gotta go outside. Where is outside? Oh wow, there's just tons of shit outside. Holy shit. Urgh. I have no idea where I am in my game collection. Like of like how many games you need to like... Oh wait, oh there it is. No, Santa Claus! There it is, we got it. Yeah, baby. Oh, what a nice Katamari. Substantial, yet goes down smooth. I actually would like to have a much bigger Katamari. We'll leave you to work then. Okay, perfect. I forgot if this one was like, you have to make a set Katamari in this level or not. Nope, we can just keep rolling. But honestly, I have like probably hundreds of games I have yet to play on Steam. Because sometimes, you know, I get into the habit of like just buying a bunch of games during like sales and stuff. Then you just like never end up playing them because like you never just end up having time. Or just like you just lose interest in the game. Oh, that's so satisfying.
Yeah. Yeah, pick up the scissors. The cans of paint, yeah.
Oh, never mind. Come on. Come on, Prince. Come on. Stop it. There we go. Get the socks, yes! Liberate the socks!
Yeah, but...
And just go back to the house and just like grab everything. Everything on the table. Happy New Year! Wait, Happy New Year? Look at that. Ow! Uh-oh. Oh, almost got stuck there. There we go. Good shit. I have too many games on Steam, but I have PS1, PS2, PS3, Xbox, Xbox 360 to play. Damn, that's a lot of shit. You got so many video games. Honestly, that's how I was like when I like got my modded 3DS. Like when I started modding my 3DS, I was just like, I can now play every like 3DS and DS game I ever wanted. But now it's like, I don't even know where to start. Although recently I've actually been playing Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia. Like, it was like, because that was a game from my childhood that I've really wanted to play for a while. I'm actually glad that I found it again. Even though that game is literally just drawing circles, the video game, there's actually a surprising amount of content to it. Oh, 60 seconds. Oh, shit. Can't do anything with that yet. Can I look at the paint cans? I can, yes. Oh, just a few more seconds. No! I want to collect more shit! Yes! What a nice sound. That alarm sound is actually really annoying. It was boring to watch the whole time. We'll zip back to space now. Royal Rainbow! 36 centimeters, 99 millimeters, or 9 millimeters. We have moved to tears by the sides of this thing. This is incredible. Happy, happy, so happy. We want to turn into a star right now. Yeah, this is our royal present. Guess what? Guess what it is? It's a scarf. The thing you collected the most is... games. My, Earth is really full of things. Wow. Puzzle. I love puzzle. Oh yeah, I forgot there are cutscenes in this game too.
そろそろ出発しますよ。はーい。
臨時ニュースです。星空が突如なくなってしまいました。
Wait, if all the stars have disappeared from the sky, why is there sunlight? The sun is a star. That's strange. I'm gonna put on the scarf. Another cousin has arrived. I can't believe I can't do anything with the cousins here. I can't play as any of them. They're just here. You can't play with any of them until the next game. Here, either go to make cancer or make a star 3. Let's do make cancer. Where's cancer? Borealis. Wait, where's make cancer? Cool mask, all set. Oh, I need to make sure where this is. It's a camera. April, wait, no. Moon. There's a major. I guess there isn't one here. We need to get crab. No, I mean, but I have to go to sleep. Sleep is important. I appreciate you coming by, though. I really do appreciate you. Alright, we need to make cancer, guys. We need to roll up all the crabs we can, make the most delicious crab roll the universe has ever seen. I appreciate you coming by the stream. I peek out you. 250 bits! That doesn't even roll at me properly. Welcome. Thank you so much for the bits. I really do appreciate you coming by. Holy shit. Come here, I'm gonna eat you. Can we try and get to like 100 crabs? Are there even 100 crabs in this level? I have no idea, actually. Remember to spread some love. Don't worry, I will spread my sock hole as wide as it will go to spread as much love as I can. And I hope all of you do the same. Remember to spread some love today. And remember to shake that titties and ass, just in case if you haven't done so today. It's very important that you do. You gotta let them know that you're on business, you know?
All right, get up here. Get up on the table. Yeah, baby. Ow.
Oh, I guess the sushi doesn't count. I guess that's more salmon sushi. Oh, but does the horseshoe crab count? Yes. Okay, we have a 2.5 minute ad break starting soon, so we're actually starting right now. Y'all better stay. Y'all better stay here. Yeah, there we go. Come on, let's get to 100 crabs. I need more crabs. I require more crabs. Yeah, I got the dog too, yeah. Nothing to do with the monkeys. Oh, did I pick up a monkey? Right. I don't like how he said monkey. We need to, like, look into that. Get the king crab. Yeah! Or no, it's a spider crab. Yeah, same difference. There we go. I can't pick up that guy yet. Okay, I got 100 crabs. 101 crabs. Yeah, more crab. And welcome back to ad-free experience. Hello, welcome back, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing okay. Welcome back to Sockman Space Toasters, where I am Crab. Oh yeah, I can go through here. Yeah, more crab. They have like a shrine to a crab back here. The shrimp looks good too. Shrimp is not crab though. Shrimp is not crab. Nice try. Get up here. Here. Actually, I need to get over there somehow. Come on, get me up there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Crab. Oh wait, I can pick up bricks now, hold on. Brick! And pottery. Yes, very good. We picked up almost everything we can here. Pick up these cinder blocks? No. Well, it's just about everything we can get. Pretty good job, I think. Wee, that looks delicious, but also slightly disturbing. Oh well, let's take the Yum Yum Rainbow back. Bah. Too crab intensive and kind of gross. Anyway, what? 116 crabs? Fabulous. This is what we wanted. Crab, a sea of crab meat. Crab heaven, this looks incredibly yummy. We're one step closer to the finest starry sky there is. Oops, we are drooling. Alrighty, let's release this to the sky. Wow.
感じる。コスモを感じるわ。
Me taking that one sip of Baja Blast.
で帰ってきたのね。おいしそう。
Let's go ahead and save. No. Alright, so let's go to Make a Star 3. Jeff's hat. 50. Find a tree that has a swing attached. Okay, 50 centimeters. Okay. We're in the Portugal. We hope we can visit during today's rolling. Like, that's possible. Oh, yes, almost forgot. Oh, yes. Royal present is waiting for the hardworking prince. That's what we were thinking, but we sort of tossed it down to earth. Had an issue and just sort of pitched. What do you mean? What issue? Must be around there somewhere. Roll it up while you're at it. This dad kind of sucks. He buys you gifts and then it's just like, I don't know, I threw it away. They'd be rolling around this town. Katamari should be like, let's see, a sweet 50 centimeters. Maybe we could do it in 9 minutes. Any longer than that, and even the king of all cosmos can't be expected to wait. Look forward to a nice Katamari. Loser Prince. Loser Prince! I'm your son! How dare you? How dare you treat me this way? Do you know who I am? I'm your son. So how is everybody? How is everybody doing on this fine Monday? You guys have an okay day? You guys get enough water? Do you guys have something good to eat for lunch? If you had lunch at all? So we gotta get this thing that's 50 as soon as we can. We get this gift. And mackerel. That's what these cans are? I guess it has a fish on it. Takoyaki! I love takoyaki! Takoyaki is like my favorite thing ever. There's actually a spot at like my local mall that does like takoyaki. And I've been like hesitant to try it just because it kind of looks like a little shady. Like I never see anybody go to that one like restaurant like food thing at the mall I live next to. It's just, you know, it's kind of weird. But then again, everybody just goes to like to the Chick-fil-A or to the Charlie's cheesesteaks. But you know, Charlie's is just kind of okay at best. It's like not amazing for a cheesesteak. I'd rather go to like a local spot for a cheesesteak, honestly. There we go. Time for a fireworks display. I don't know, are you gonna set this on fire? Well, you know, one interesting thing about Katamari is that, like, the artist who originally designed the game, he only worked on the first game in the series, and then, like, I think Konami they was just like, eh, whatever, let's make more Katamari because this game was successful. Yeah, new driver signs is actually what you're supposed to put in your car's window whenever you first start driving in Japan. Toy capsules. Get the apple. Yeah. Apple. Honestly, like, Mondays are usually tend to be kind of like the quieter day for this channel, honestly. Which is fine. Some people are just tired from, like, their working day, I get it. But at the same time, I am still trying to, like, increase my numbers somehow. I'm trying to create more of a presence on, like, social media with, like, posting clips to as many different places as I can. Also, we can collect graffiti. All the chalk graffiti. There we go, 50. Oh, what a nice Katamari. Kind of bratty, kind of shy. Now you come this far, we'd love to have a much bigger, super nice Katamari. I'll leave you to your work then. Alright, so I need to go find a tree. So there's like a tree somewhere. Oh yeah, wait. Ow. Takoyaki man, what the fuck? Alright, so where is the tree? Oh, here we go. Tree. Meow. Looks like Hocus almost. Alright, so I need to run into the tree. Oh, this is actually kind of tough to do. There it is. One of our royal presents. You found it! Yes, you did. Be sure to keep it in the Katamari till the end. We'll do that, thanks. Ow. Oh, I can pick up the fencing now. And I'm almost big enough to pick up the cat. Yes. Takeout food? You talking about the birds? I love just how weird this world is. There's just like a bunch of stuff who's just like laid out kind of like this. I'll get the cat. Pick up the cat.
Meow, meow.
Oh, I can almost pick up the sandcastle. Yeah, here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Pick up the butterfly collections. You guys know Winston Churchill actually collected butterflies? That was like one of his hobbies he had. You have 1 minute. Ah, shit. 1 minute. I can't collect that thing yet. Yeah, there we go. Oh, look at all this stuff. Yeah, here we go. Alright, but can I make it to 100? I don't know if I can, but I want to make it to like 100. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it. There we go. Alrighty, that's it. I just remembered something we have to do. We're zipping back into space now. Royal Rainbow.
Help.
90 centimeters and 9 millimeters. We have moved to tears by the size of this thing. It's so incredible. Happy, happy, so happy. Want to turn to a star right now. Here's our royal present. Guess what it is? Guess what it is? I think the thing you collect the most of is fruit. Why? Earth is full of things. Like insurance payments. Dessert.
ねえねえ、さっきテレビで星がなくなったって言ってたよ。
ほほほ、そんなことがあるものですか。さあタクシーが来ましたよ。
本当に言ってたのにな。なあ。
No one's paying attention to him. Alright, let's put on the chef hat.
Yeah, boy. Let's fucking go.
Alright, so we need to go make a star 4. I think we have to go to the kitchen table to get the next one. Buenos dias! I've been to Spain, it's our other homeland. We hope we can visit during today's roll. I guess it's the same thing over and over. Anyway, we fucking lost it. Yeah, get fucked. Today you'll be rolling inside the house. The Katamari should be, a strong 1 meter. We have 10 minutes on Earth time. Any longer than that, then even the King Cosmos can't be expected to wait. Why is there so many screws on your table, lady? Switch. Get more Legos. Man, 1 meter, that's like a lot of meters. Parsley. There we go. Parsley helps. Yeah, that helps out a lot, actually. Get up. Go this way. Break down the Lego house. Batteries, yes. Oop. Rolling star. Rolling star. There we go. 5 centimeters, huh? Long way to go. I know we have a long way to go. I'm trying my best, Dad. Just give me a chance. Wow, I keep losing shit. No. The cucumbers, get all of them. There we go. So we need to go into the kitchen before long, huh? Maybe I can go down here and get some stuff. No! Okay, I'm too big. Oh shit. There we go. Lost a little bit of time there. Ooh, I said 50 centimeters, long way to go. Alright, so I have to go on the kitchen table somehow. One of our royal presents. There we go. I barely even see where it was.
Pick up the child. We must kill the child. He must be absorbed into the orb. Actually, you know what? I just came up with an excellent idea for a Katamari Damacy based horror movie. Where, like, you know, like later on in the game, you get so big that you literally pick up buildings and like even parts of like the galaxy, even in like later games. Like it literally pick up like entire galaxies and stars and stuff. Like, why not make that into like its own horror thing, like existential horror? Like it starts out with like the prince just being like, you know, collecting apples and stuff to put into his Katamari, right? But then as the film goes on, you know, he picks up more and more stuff, and then it becomes like a Cloverfield kind of like movie where like people are filming on their phones being like, oh my god, there's this giant ball of stuff coming this way, and then everybody just gets sucked up into it, and it becomes like an issue of like, don't get sucked up into the giant ball. Oh, what a nice Katamari. Tough yet with a soft feel. But then like people start to like are like surviving within the buildings inside of it, trying not to get like squished by the weight of the ball, just like constantly moving around. I feel like that could be an interesting experience. Yo, Bandai Namco, Konami, whoever developed this game, get in contact with me. Let's talk. My Twitter DMs are open. I'm getting too big for the house, actually. Uh-oh. I actually have no idea where I'm even fucking going now.
I just need stuff. Pick up the child.
Oh, I got the child! Also, like, 4 cats.
At 60 seconds.
Pick up the child.
Miyoko Takeda. Miyoko Takeda. Yeah, getting so massive. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I could barely even see it by the end of it. It's pretty big. We managed to make a pretty star. If there were hours to make it much bigger. Here's a royal present. It's a wrestling belt. Ah. Yeah. Oh, we have our ad break starting soon, too. Here's a news update. The next guy is showing signs of recovery. The cause is being investigated.
早く来なさい。
ねえ、今度は星が降っ
Now they're saying the stars are coming back. Nice. Make Cygnus. Is it Cygnus or Cygnus? Let me check which one Cygnus is. Actually, is Cygnus even part of it? No, it's not there at all. I don't think Cygnus actually has one. Setting things to Earth. Swans, they haven't hatched yet. There's nothing but eggs. Strangely enough, roll those up, they'll start tweeting and hatching. Get as many of these as you can into a swan stuffed Katamari as you can. I mean swan eggs. Oh. Oh, those are ducklings. There's just nothing but bird eggs. Just a flapping ball of birds is just like terrifying just to think about. It's like a rat king, but for birds.
Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to me a single star.
There you go.
In the sky.
Let's head down. Let's actually see what's down here. Yeah. Okay, that was just an egg. Nothing cool about that egg at all. Also, why do these people have so many eggs in their house? Who put all these eggs in their fucking house? Okay, welcome back to Maverick, everybody. My name is Space Toasters, and I'm Egg. Oh. Oh, I think I'm stuck here. There you go. There we go, nice. Honestly, I think we may be able to just like beat this game in like one go, honestly. And we may be able to do this in one stream. It's hard to know. You know what's something I thought about doing earlier? I need to make like a list of all the games we've completed on stream. I know there's like a plugin I can put in on like my Twitch panels to like make that happen. I just need to look into that. I'm sure people will be interested to see like what games we've all played on the channel. This game is kind of like hard on your thumbs a little bit too. To be a single star in the sky. Silly prince. That won't hatch. It's sushi now. Oh, oh, because I picked up Tamago. Oh man, we're actually running out of time. We're just getting nothing but just ducklings. Well, I want to get like 100 different swans. Ah. Come on, just get up. Not there. Where am I actually trying to go here? There we go. They got chickens here too. Ah. Okay, now I'm big enough to get dandelions. Is there anything else I can pick up? Any more egg? I have so many different egg. Can I climb this? Can. Maybe too late. Yeah, it's too late. No! Ah, that's shit. That sucks. Wee! Very graceful and a bit disturbing. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Noisy things will take back the graceful rainbow now. 56! Wow, feathers everywhere. It's just so great. It's so difficult to hold with just one hand. Well, of course, you can handle many more weight than this. Howdy there. Let's send it back in the sky. It's green. Wow.
感じる
The cosmos.
コスモを感じるわ白鳥座が
Bring this food back in the sky from the ashes.
復活したのねフェニックス
Phoenix. Okay, we didn't get any presents from that one. Now, which other level do we do? I guess make a star 5, which is a camera. Alright, so we need to be 45. We need to go past the 45-inch barrier and to roll over a green fence. Launch yourself from across the roof that hit the crow. Oh, I remember this one actually being really tough to get. So let's actually grab that. The elusive camera. Gode Mittag. Ever been by the Netherlands? I've never been to the Netherlands. It's interesting though. Did you know in the Netherlands they call peanut butter peanut cheese over there? Alright, it needs to be 1.5 meters. Damn, they give us a lot of time to do this one too. And takoyaki, I love takoyaki. Also, like, you know that Fangamer actually has like some Katamari merchandise, and it's honestly like super cute. They have socks, they got like posters and stuff, t-shirts. It's honestly just so cute. Ah! Oh. Whoa. Shrimp sushi. I'm not big enough for a banana. Why not? Still not big enough. Oh, I know. There we go. Banana. You get the gashapons. Ow. You are smart. Alright, so how is everybody in chat doing? You guys doing okay? You guys been awfully quiet. Actually, literally the last time we got like a message was like almost an hour ago. God damn. Jumbo Man figure. Come on, just keep getting stuff. Actually, how do they calculate the size of like the Katamari as you roll up stuff? Ah, look at that stuff we lost. No. Yeah. Hey, we're now 45. Okay, we gotta go through there. There's a crow with the present. Am I even going the right way? I don't think I am. I think it's through here. Look for a place with green fence. Not that green fence, but like a shorter green fence. We got a video game. I love video games. Here you go, here's the 45. There you go, now we're in the main area. Even more stuff. Actually, where does it say I need to go? I need to go... and then turn right. Okay, so I probably need to back up. Back it up, Tara, back it up. Wait, I think this is the green fence, is it not? Hey, hold on, let me see if I can line this up right. Oh, I got the crow, but not the gift. No! Oh, there it is. Yeah! We got it. Okay, actually, you know what? That wasn't too bad. Alright, now we can just focus on making this thing as big as possible. Oh man, watermelon. I need to get some watermelon soon. Now that it's like proper watermelon season. Bah! Get me out! Did you know in Australia they call cantaloupes rock melons? I don't know why they do it that way. Ah! Ah, shit. There you go. That was bad. Oh, mochi pestles. Alright, here we go. Now we're actually getting somewhere. Yeah, baby, now we're actually getting somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Very cool, very dashing. Get the boy. I like how all the people actually have names. It's not just like schoolboy. Actually, that one was named Shopper. Also, they're happy about it. So there's like a little thing here. Same place. We took our first swim ever in this very place. See, now we're big enough. So now nothing can get in our way. Get on the stage. Yeah. Now we're real big. Hey, just keep going. There's fish. You have 1 minute. 1 minute. The cow. Why is there just a cow in the middle of the city? Who knows? Oh, because I guess the farmer was there. Cute couple, nice roll up. That businessman. Ah, there we go. 2 meters, 53 centimeters. At least now I have the camera. Excellent. Pretty big. We imagine making a pretty big star. Wow, let's make it much bigger. Here's the royal present. Vegetables. Yeah, I can see that. There were a lot of squash and stuff. Carotene. Oh my god, there's a kaiju!
あら、もうサザエ島が見えてきましたね。
あれ、大きなおじさんが見えたのにな。
Is this like an imaginary friend scenario, or like only children can see those kinds of things? Alright, we are actually going to take a short break real quick. I need to go do something real quick. I apologize for this, but I'll be right back, chat. Don't be long.
Alrighty, everybody, I am back. Hello.
No, we're not quitting the game. We still got more stuff to do here. And now where to go? Make a star 6. Make Corona Borealis. I think Corona Borealis has the crown, right? Once you see a stream, you want to follow it till you reach a bridge. Follow under the... Let's see what Corona Borealis is. What is this? Still need something. Royal present? No, something. Oh, yes. Not gorgeous at all. Starry sky, and yet manages to look shabby. Gorgeousness? Well, subjective, is it not? This looks amazing today. There are crowns everywhere. I was super shocked and feeling super lucky. Roll them up when somebody shows up. Collectively, person shows up, and meanwhile we have 9 minutes. Oh, so we're stealing stuff. I see what we're doing. I need to look for a stream, apparently. So do I just have to avoid people, maybe? I just have to. Chickens! Oh, we have another ad break starting soon. Also, thank you, Sheen, for the cuckoos. Did you know that a cuckoo is like... It's kind of a fucked up animal, because what it does is that it does not raise its own young. What it actually does is that it lays its eggs in other birds' nests, and then like tries to pass it off as their own young. And sometimes they'll even try to push out some of the other hatchlings that are in the nest. Just really fucked up. What are those swords? Two and a half minute ad break starting now.
Hello? Hey, what's up? I need your help. Can you come here? I can't. I'm buying clothes. All right, well, hurry up and come over here. I can't find them. What do you mean you can't find them? I can't find them. There's only soup. What do you mean there's only soup?
I believe there's only soup.
There's only soup. Well, then
There's only crowds
get
here.
out of the soup aisle. Oh, like, you don't have to shout at me. There's more soup. What do you mean there's more soup? There's just more soup. Go into the next aisle. There's still soup. Where are you right now? At soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup. What store are you in? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you.
let me through. There we go. So you need to go. Ah, there it is. Present. Of a royal presence. How about soup? I mean, I also did. I think I put in a few new Tangia redeems. I don't know if anyone's discovered them yet. I'm sure someone has eventually. Let's see if I can get like 100 crowns or something. That isn't gonna help. Alright, welcome. What's going on? It's 400 bits? God damn. Well, because it interrupts the stream for like a solid like 2 or 3 minutes. Think of it as like a cost of streaming adjustment. Stop being reasonable. No. I will never stop being reasonable. Also, why is my mic so far away from my face? There we go. Wow, it's a lot of fried rice. Yeah, I love fried rice too, but that's like too much. It's too much! There you go. Now I can just fuck everything up here. Is it impossible to get 100 crowns? I have no idea. No! My crown! Imashimasen. Safe, nice. Bamboo broom. Angler. Look at all of these crowns. Gonna go back to the city and pick up stuff. Pick up the security dudes. Wait, why does that guy have a crown on his butt? What the fuck? I don't know if I'm gonna get that many more crowns. A6 is a pretty good amount of crowns, honestly. Yeah! Shoot, someone's coming! Oh! We can't open our eyes, it's too dazzling. Let's take the gorgeous rainbow back. Nice. It's a bit crimply and icky. That's Katamari. People? No. They're crowns, aren't they? 86 crowns, amazing! Crawling with crowns. Can't even wear them all. Oof, we got too hyper. You're one step closer to the finest starry sky there is. Here's your royal present. Sweet. Corona Borealis.
感じるコスモを感じるわ冠座が見事に復活したのねロマンティック
Romantic. I wear the crown. Yay! Alright, let's see. Now what do we got? Make a star number 6. Yeah, I guess that's the only one we have left. Guess the other ones will open up in a bit. Assalamu alaikum. Ever been to the Arabian Peninsula? We haven't either. Get bigger than the goal and head up to the schoolyard. My schoolyard should be in the center of the schoolyard once we hit the goal. Thanks to Earth. $3 meters. Mushroom. Oh, I totally forgot I enabled this one. Well, thank you so much, Sheen, for the Badger. I didn't think I totally forgot I had that enabled through Tangia. I appreciate you. Chickens! I remember like somebody on Twitter talking about how they showed like a younger kid that Badger video of like the Badger, and one of their first comments was like, "Why is it so long?" Just kind of puts into perspective like how we used to have an attention span back then. I can do Badger for buttons. I love it. I wanted to just try and find some bigger button stuff. Did I have it set to bits? Or is it buttons? Ah! He missed me. Both. Ah. Actually, you know what I should do? I should have the cheese slap enabled as you can slap it anywhere on the screen. You can choose to slap it like on the middle of the screen, just like Yoda. That'd be cool. Okay, I got an idea. There's some big ass boys. Actual bears. There we go. Squash. Am I not big enough to go? There we go. Come here. We need to find the schoolyard eventually. This is the balloon guy. Hey, turn around, turn around. Gotta head up to the school. Up the hill. There we go. Actually, there's some dudes hanging from here. Up the stairs. There it is. Oh, there's a police officer shooting at me. There it is. One of our royal presents. Can't actually pick that up yet. We gotta head down on the beach. There's a takoyaki stand here too. I wonder if someone's actually done like the Katamari Damacy horror thing that I was talking about earlier. I feel like that's like a pretty common joke. If not, then that's some uncharted territory. I need to start like marking my territory. Come on, there you go. Pickle tub, I love pickles. Who doesn't enjoy a nice pickle every so often? Here we go. Can I even make it through this? Again. I like how just after a while, you just like smaller stuff just doesn't appear anymore. It just like completely gets rid of them. I wonder how they do that, like, how do they program that into the game where like they just make different objects disappear depending on their size? I can't get that one yet. Aw. No, no, no. Oh, shit, I'm stuck. Ugh. Yes, well, Rainbow. Ooh, headphones. Once again, we collected more vegetables. Veggie stand. does that do?
あ、見えた見えた。ロケットが見えた。おい、みちる。お父さんはあそこにいるんだぞ。
もうすぐお父さんに会えますよ。
Wow. What's in the presents? Big ass headphones. God, I love Fruity Pebbles. I got like a handful of like Fruity Pebbles and I put them in a bowl. Where are the names collection? Oh, this is just like collecting stuff. Almar Yoshizawa. Interesting. Size chart. Huh. I haven't actually been to the roof yet. I had no idea that was even a thing. Make Pisces, make Gemini. That's just collecting fish, right? What is it? There's something missing. Rika, we have it. It's not fresh. This guy's already spoiled already. Six minutes for fish. That's not nearly enough time for all the fish. Ba 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. I love this song so much. I don't know why we need to collect fish for Gemini, but... Or Pisces. Gemini's twins. Penguins! Yes. Ah. I guess jellyfish don't count. Okay, jellyfish do not count. Tuna. Tuna. There's a lot of just like full-size tuna fish here. Which is like kind of disturbing, like, where the fuck they all come from? There we go. There we go. You go scabbled on my sword till I Also, I don't know, we may play Skyward Sword next week. I want to do a little reset for this week. So that way, you know, because we did just complete a Zelda game like last week. I didn't want like there to be like, you know, too much Zelda and everybody gets like a little tired of it. Guys, we are playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon this week. There's all the fish. Oh, I guess I should probably be closer to the ocean if I want more fish. I ever played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Well, the one we're going to play this week is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. So basically, it's a whole world full of Pokemon, kind of like Pokopia. If you've heard of that game, which is like the more recent like Pokemon game, where it's just all Pokemon. There are no humans. Society is Pokemon, and there's like something called a mystery explorer team, which basically explores these dungeons that are just like always random no matter what. And for some reason, there are always rogue Pokemon in there, so Pokemon that are like feral, I guess. You know, there's always, they often have like the better stories when it comes to like Pokemon games. Like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, as well as like Titan and Darkness. It's like, that's considered like the ultimate version of that, is like, it has a really good plot. I do recommend it. Although with this one, you don't get to choose your Pokemon. You have to do like a quiz in order to determine which Pokemon you are, which can be great or awful. If you're like, I want to be a Mudkip, but you can't, just because like if you don't get the right questions on the personality quiz at the beginning of the game, then you just don't get it. Get better, yes. Get more than this, yes. We'll force into the constellation, but do fresher next time. What do you mean fresher? That's pretty good. There's a lot of fish in there. Hmm. Wow. So fresh. You know, I've never had super fresh fish before. It's always been just kind of mid. I don't know why. Here, make a star. We can do Gemini. I think Gemini has a thing here. Wait, Ducky has one. Oh, wait, Cygnus has Ducky? Major, Taurus, the moon. Let's do make a star 7. He's in Dobry. Ever went to Poland? We go there often. Blah 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 blah. Six meters in 12 minutes. Ah. Nah. Nah. More bananas. Yes, banana. Grab more shit. Well. Okay, so welcome back from ad break, everybody. Hope you're well. Hope you're hydrated. Hope today wasn't too bad for any of you guys. For me, Monday was just kind of eh. I woke up really late just because I was having, like, I had, like, a wicked stomachache last night. It was, like, not fun at all. I couldn't even, like, I don't even know what to, like, say what even caused it. It just kind of happened. Ow. I'll say I need to get more drink crates. Drink crates are honestly like amazing just to have. Just gather more and more stuff. Damn, this music is just intense. I need to get this game on vinyl. I wonder where I can even get a vinyl of this game. Can I get that through Fangamer? Yeah. Gather all the figs. Gather all of the figs. Oh, I can't go to that place yet. Ugh. That is a really big watermelon, wow. I need to try and head up to the schoolyard when I can. Yes. Yeah. Oh, wait, there's a way through here. Bunch of principal statues. Looks like there's something after a sumo wrestler. Oh, one of our royal presents. Oh, I think I missed it. There it is. Some are skinny. No! Send me all the way back down here. There we go. Into the village. got a gangster car. And this is actually kind of hard just to, like, get to the goal, honestly. There we go, we made it. Oh, what a nice Katamari. Bah. There we go, now we can just pick up shit. Yeah, we're getting just barely big enough to pick up buildings now. Yes, telephone poles. I want to be able to pick up a building. I want to pick up a building. Yes. 10 people. Oh my god. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Space Toasters, and we're playing Katamari Damacy. How you guys doing today? How was Blueprints? Was it good? Did you guys have fun? What's it about? Tell me all about it. I want to know every detail about it. I just been used shiny treasures from the Horde. Shiny treasures. Treasures. I expect to see lots of treasures. I got an apron. Yes. It's a puzzle game where you build the map every day and solve puzzles. It was fun, but didn't accomplish much, sadly. Ah. I see. I'm sure you'll get it next time, though.
宇宙センター行きのバスが来ましたよ。
はーい。
Wow. I've been at it for weeks, really? Interesting. It sounds interesting. I mean, I swear the name Blueprint sounds familiar. So now we have a maid dress. It's an ever-evolving story. Ah. I like it. Well, welcome in, everybody. As of course, I am Space Toasters, the #1 sock VTuber. And I hope you all are doing well. Hope everyone got enough to eat. Hope everybody got enough water. Hope you guys crack open an ice-cold juice of your choice. And if y'all need to go raid and run, I perfectly understand, but just remember, we're still gonna be here. We're probably gonna be here for another hour or so, maybe? Alright, find as many cows as we can. Guess I'm gonna raid and eat when I lurk here. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Turkey. Ah. Ow. Get me through. Ah. So anyway, I hope all you raiders are doing quite well today. It's a cow. Oh yeah, that's right. You're supposed to collect everything and then do the cow. I forgot. Yeah, we could probably do better than that. Well, we can do better than that. Actually, doesn't Taurus have... Let's see. Moon, Taurus, Mawashi, build up your Katamari along the road and reach the top of the school to buildings. Launch off the ramp. Okay, so we gotta go with the school again. I don't know why the school has like so many of these presents. What is a Mawashi anyway? Remember, we can't touch anything that's not a cow, not until we're done. Oh wait, that's milk? No, that's not a cow, that's milk! No! Great Stardust. Sorry, oh my god. I did not mean to sneeze like that. Excuse me. Hey Raiders, how you doing? You guys doing alright? You guys are awfully quiet. Alright, so we gotta... There's a cow on top of the roof. A couple cows, actually. There's a cow. Up. Get. Ow. It's a birthday cake, don't worry. Happy birthday. Ramen? Oh, that's milk. Fuck. Ah, shit. This is actually kind of tough. Because sometimes you don't even get to see the milk. Alright, let's try that again. Alright. Roll us up one cow. One cow. So let me just make sure. Reach the top of the school buildings, carefully past the row of calves and launch off the ramp. Bap. Bap. Panda. That's a panda mascot. I know pandas aren't cows, but they might as well be. Go, cow! Fuck! Oh, god damn it. There's nothing I could have done. Just create Stardust. Alright, we're gonna try it again. I gotta follow the road. then launch off of the ramp, I guess?
How's it going, my mewing milkmaids?
Ah, bison. Does a bison count as a cow? Can't get to those yet. Ow. Ow. Just gotta be very careful here. Loud mama. Is that a robber? Yeah, that's a robber. How's that, Rachel? There's a sock in the green running hammer. By hammer, do you mean the prince? Rachel ended up raiding out, and she raided out to me, Space Toasters, the #1 sock-based VTuber. Choose Space Toasters for all your VTubing needs. Also, this level is where we have to roll up stuff that isn't a cow, and when we do, the level ends, so we have to be very careful. Oh, wait, what do you mean that's a cow? Oh, there's a sign that says no stealing cows? That's not a cow! But we can calm down now. What is that? It's small. There's a small little cow like this. Yeah, you know, it's better than the last one. Might as well. Eh, fuck it. It was bigger than the last one. No stealing cows. Small. But I hope you're doing well today, Lini Litsu. Hope your day is going well. Hope you accomplished all of your dreams today, and if you didn't, there's always tomorrow. Is it Ursa Major where we have to roll up bears, or is this also cow? Got away. Red leaves all the way the child looks back. Yes. Oh, this is another one bear mission. It is so far, but not many dreams accomplished today. Well, that's okay. There's always tomorrow. There will always be tomorrow. Do what you can today, and if you don't get it done, it's a process. Shoot. What is the... What's the thing for here? Ursa Major. There's a man floating over the stage carrying a gift box that contains the hero. Wait, stage? What stage? Okay, so we can't collect anything bear related. I guess that also includes signs about bears. Anything bear related? Yep, anything bear related. We can't pick it up until we're ready. That includes signs about bears. or bears themselves, or even a hairy gay man. I'm pretty sure we can't even rate up those or roll up those yet. What do you mean bear? Oh, that was a statue. Bear! Oh, that's the stage. It's right there. Come on, we can do this. Up statue small.
あ、感じる。コスモを感じるわ。大熊座がのこのこ帰ってきたのね。襲われる。
It's going to attack me. Alright, let's try that again, because I saw where the thing was. Bear. Blah, 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 blah. I'm a deadbeat dad. Do my work. I get it. I love how his, like, speech noises are just, like, record scratches. Oh shit. Bear! Honestly, this is honestly the perfect challenge for a game like this, where normally you're just trying to get as much stuff as quickly as possible. Now you have to put some brain work into it and only collect the stuff you need to. You know? Ah. So there's a stage. It's over there. Okay, so we need to get to 2 meters in size before we can do anything. Bad. You know what? Since we did lose our Nuzlocke, on Friday, I actually went over the footage to like see what I did wrong, like what I necessarily did wrong during the Elite Four fight. Also, we got another ad break starting soon, so y'all better watch out for that. And the one thing that I should have looked out for is I should have kept Meringue or Togekiss in longer than I did, because it had the move Grass Knot, right? Grass Knot is a grass type move that does more damage the heavier opponent is. And what? Oh, that's a teddy bear. Oh, you gotta be fucking my butt. But what was I saying? So I just kept Meringue in there, where Meringue had Grass Knot, which does more damage the heavier your opponent is, and most ground type Pokemon are very heavy. So that would have been a great move just to have. I should have just kept them in, and Togekiss would have just outsped everything. And if I had a citrus berry or something to give them, then that would have been perfect. But I didn't like take the time to farm for any like citrus berries at all. Which is kind of an issue on my on my side. Just because like getting berries in like older Pokemon games just kind of sucks. Let's try this again. I know where I need to go. Shit. Like, I should have just kept Meringue in, and we probably would have like survived that battle pretty well, or at least had like a better opportunity of winning, honestly. And honestly, you know, we may try another Platinum Subblock in the future, because, you know, this is the second time we've lost it, but we can definitely try it again. Are any of these things bear related? I don't think so. The cash register. Also, we may try another Pokemon Nuzlocke. Either as part of the Sockathon or something else. Okay, those are bears too. Gotta watch out for those. Careful. Wait, it said it was on the stage, right? That is a stage. There's a man floating over the stage carrying a gift box. I don't see the stage. Oh, there he is. I need to be careful. I can get over there. Oh, that's a bear set. That's a bear. That's a bear cup statue. Also, welcome back from ad break. Okay, and those are teddy bears too. Tried Gen 5 Nuzlocks at all? Black 2, White 2 have nice team building options early. I actually, okay, way before I started streaming, I actually did a Pokemon White Nuzlocke as just for fun. And I got, like, literally, I lost at Getsis's Electros, as in, like, their final Pokemon. And I completely team wiped on it. Because, like, I lost a good Pokemon really early. Actually, in my Discord, if you actually scroll up a bit, I think I left a video of like the Pokemon I had during that playthrough, as well as Pokemon we lost. That's a great Pokemon in that thing, by the way. It's honestly incredible. There you go, one of our royal presents. Like I had a Chandelure, I had a Crocodile, I had all kinds of good stuff. I also had a Seismitoad. Like, I had a ton of great Pokemon in there. And I love Black 2 and White 2, or not just Black, I haven't played Black 2 and White 2, but I love Black and White for having such, like, you can put together a pretty good team, like, fairly early on-ish. But, like, I've heard, like you said, Kane, there are a lot of great options in Black 2 and White 2, like how you can get a Lucario, like, before the first badge, even. Which is honestly fucking insane. There we go. Bear! Got a bear carving. I love Gen 5, and we may do a Gen 5 sub-block in the future. Okay, let's create a constellation. We'll definitely give Platinum another chance in the future. Oh yeah. Arf. Lucario, Mareep, and a couple good others on the ranch and the other neighboring routes. Oh yeah, I can get Mareep on the Blockasy Ranch, is what I call it. I really like Frillish. I also like Frillish. I always think it's weird how, like, Frillish is a gendered Pokemon where it has two forms based on if it's male or female. Like, there's that sexual dimorphism, or gender dimorphism, when in fact most jellyfish are, like, the least dimorphist, like, creatures in existence. It's, like, very hard to tell a male from a female. Blockasy, I think. Huh. Okay, so we have to collect twins of stuff here. Like boot. Twin boots we see. Boot. Also, I started taking a look at like some, I actually have a few ROM hacks that I definitely want to try out as like a Nuzlocke. I have Emerald Sea Glass, which is kind of like a Gen 2 styled remake of Emerald. I also have Radical Red, but I feel like Radical Red may be a little too difficult for me. But I'll definitely give that a shot. Mount Furlish is my favorite of the two designs. Huge mustaches, poggers. I do love how it just has like a giant, like a gentleman, like gentleman mustache. It's very funny. Also, like the female Furlish just has like giant lips, right? It just looks like a very like heavily make-upped person. My favorite Gen 5 Pokemon is definitely Golurk. Golurk just has a special place in my heart. I know, and it's not the best Pokemon. It's like base stat total is like 480, I think. But I think he looks cool. So that's all that matters. But besides for that, I'm a big fan of Seismitoad. Granted, I normally hate frogs in real life, but me and Seismitoad are cool, you know? What else? What a favorite? I like Sigilif just because it's so weird. Like, what is it supposed to be? I know it's supposed to be like a hieroglyph or like a sigil. I always end up trying to use a Sigilif whenever it comes to Nuzlocke, just because it has a psychic flying typing. Also, Cophagrigus was definitely one I loved as a kid. Seaglass is making Trico with Unburden and Dragon typing after Grovyle. Oh, they changed it so it has a Dragon typing. I didn't know that, actually. That's really nice, actually. Like, I have it, and I've, like, played it a little bit. But I wanted to save it, like, for stream one of these days. Maybe not that one yet. I just love how Emerald Seaglass looks. Like, I would say, like, Gen 2 had a very good overall style that, like, worked well with the limitations of the Game Boy Color. Bah. Yeah, all the starters start with their hidden skills. Torchic has speed boosted. Mudkip does whatever it is. Hold on, let me check what Mudkip's is. Because I know Blaziken had speed boost. The Mudkip hidden ability is damp. Prevents all Pokemon from battle from using moves like self-destruct and explosion. That's okay. I mean, it's more useful in a Nuzlocke, so you don't have to worry about self-destructing Voltorbs. But yeah, I think in that case, I'd probably take Torchic or Trico. Actually, what does Unbound do? I forget what it does exactly. Let me check that real quick. Unbound Pokemon. Wait, is it Unbound? Unburdened. I don't know why I read that as Unbound. Unburdened. Let's see. Pokemon Database says boosts speed if a held item is used. Oh, okay. That's useful. Got Kangaskhan early, which is very handy. Oh yeah, they have like the wishing well, right? So you can like, if you get like a thing, you can get Pokemon from a wishing well in Rustboro. Good pair with orange and citrus berries. Yeah, okay, yeah, you know what? I would say it works a lot better with that. It's not just if like the held item procs, but it's like if it's consumed. Actually, that's actually a really cool ability. Well, if we ever do an Emerald Nuzlocke, then I know what Pokemon we're picking. That or Blaziken. Granted, I love Mudkip, Mudkip as my ride or die, but like I'm kind of interested to see Trico with Unburden. Ah. We are playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on Thursday and Friday, so if you are interested in that chat, you know, 6 p.m. Central for both Thursday and Friday. Just saying. Different wells, I think, too. Oh, okay, there are different wells. Okay. Interesting. Fascinating. OG1 Explorers of Sky is my favorite. Yeah, we are playing Explorers of Sky, I should mention. It's a game I haven't touched in a very long time, and I'm eager to give it another try. It's gonna be great, chat. Killer Movers, Younger Brothers. Yeah, we can't pick those up yet. Oh, now we can. I love how, like, if you pick up the right thing, you can just, like, do stuff like that. You just start, like, bouncing on stilts, basically. Probably my most played game ever. You know, I remember getting stuck. I remember, like, I had Explorers of Darkness when I was a kid. I remember getting stuck pretty early on against the Drowsy fight. And then until I found out, oh, I can just, like, spam a bunch of blast seeds or, like, throw a sleep seed at him. It's one of the two. And then that allowed me to, like, finally unlock the rest of the game. I liked Totodile and Cynical growing up, but the IQ system can wildly give different perks depending on which starter you end up with. Really? I had no idea about, like, I had no idea what IQ even did. I thought that just meant, like, the AI gets smarter or something. Like, it doesn't just, like, constantly use, like, Tail Whip and stuff, but actually, like, tries to work with certain moves. Templates are not the same thing. I don't care. They're double twins. I know, but I think we'll, like, for Mystery Dungeon, we're just gonna, like, take the quiz and just stick with whatever we get. So if we get a Munchlax, then we get a Munchlax. Which, honestly, I like Munchlax. Also, I kind of wish that you could evolve, like, through the story, honestly. That's the one thing I was mad about as a kid, is just like, because, like, I was a Chimchar, and I was like, I want to be an Infernape. Why is this bullshit? You don't get to evolve until, like, after the post game. But, like, the post game in Explorers of Darkness and Sky and all that is, like, so vast. There's, like, a whole subplot where, like, you and your partner, like, adopt a Manaphy, but then you realize, oh wait, we can't take care of this thing. It has to, like, go live on its own. Which is really sad. I remember just getting stuck at that part because you have to feed it blue gummies, and blue gummies were like the hardest ones to find. You can't, but it's late post game. Yeah, it is like late post game. Honestly, I kind of wish that they made a remake for it for the Switch. I think that'd be really cool. Because they already remade Red and Blue Mystery Dungeon, right? Or Rescue Team, I mean. I mean, here's consuming all the blue ones for Totodile. Oh. Ah!
There's children up here. I must eat them.
Yeah, back in 2020 or 2021, but it was mid-late. It was like not the best, I remember. It was okay at best. I think a lot of people just kind of expected more out of it. Like they were probably imagining more of a reimagining, but it's just kind of like it's just a remake. I don't think they even added stuff like fairy types, I don't think. I just remember playing it like right till the end, and then just being like, oh, well, I guess that was over. It wasn't particularly great. But like if they do like Explorers of Sky, like that's just printing money. A lot of people are nostalgic for that. I believe it would be a great thing. Honestly, you know, if they are gonna make like a new mystery dungeon game, like completely original, they should make it kind of like a roguelike. Well, I mean, granted, it's already roguelike, but like more of a roguelike, where instead of you being a Pokemon, you are the leader of your own like explorer group, kind of like Wigglytuff, right? And from Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. And you know, you have to like manage your troops or your Pokemon. Like they can't go on the same mission twice in a row or else they'll get tired. Stuff like that. Like I'm basically imagining it with like more XCOM elements, which could be interesting. I don't know if that'd even work, but you know, I think it could be interesting. I think they should pull a Fire Red and just re-release it or Pixel remaster it. Oh yeah, Pixel remaster could be good. Just like the Dragon Quest games. Or no, like the Final Fantasy ones.
I can't tell them apart.
I see make it start 8. This is Zablustrude. Ever been to Russia? We went there yesterday. Alright, I was kind of focused on like getting the royal presents, but now I'm just like, I just want to roll stuff up. I have 18 minutes. Don't play Square Enix to outsource it the way this Institute ID would be great for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I think. I mean, the 2.5 dimension style worked really well for Black and White too, like, so why not do that for this? Just outsource all of it. Not a lot of stuff down there, huh? I can't roll up the bread yet. No. That are a completely brand new Mystery Dungeon games. The last brand new one we got was Super. Was it really Super Mystery Dungeon? That was the last new one? That was like 2015 or 2014. I forget how long ago it was. I guess I don't really see like a... I mean, I really do hope that we get a new one. It's a good game series. We can't just squander it. That and Pokemon Ranger. Maybe another one of those. Granted, I don't know how it's going to work on the Switch, but... I don't know, you can do something cool with it, probably. Like this... a dynamometer. Not a dynamometer. Dynamometer. Tossing. Canned curry. There we go. I'm pretty sure that they usually have large gaps between Mystery Dungeon games. Kinda. In 2005, I think, was Red and Blue Mystery Dungeon, and then Explorers of Sky was, I think, 2010. Then there was Gates to Infinity, which I think was 2012 or 2013. And Super was like 2014 or 2015. And then we got like 6 years in between that for, no, 7 years for Red and Blue Mystery, or Red and Blue Explorers. Or, what do you call it? Yeah, I played this game. I should remember the title of it. Grab all the underwear up there. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, spin-offs never sold as much as they deserve to. Which, I mean, great. I think Pocopia is like the first one to really break that mold. That, or... Because that one is like doing really well amongst casual fans. And especially little kids, which is, you know, kind of the main point of Pokemon, just to appeal to little kids. But I feel like now they're striking a pretty good balance between like older fans and younger fans. You got like Pocopia for a more casual or a younger audience, and then you have games like the Legends series like Arceus and ZA that kind of target like older fans who want more of a challenge. I mean, Pokemon is like, it's like what, one of the largest brands in the world right now? I mean, there's like literally so many kinds of Pokemon media out there that you just interact with the whole franchise with. Like, not only the video games, but cards, the anime. You can buy merch from the Pokemon Center. So many different cool stuff. Honestly, kind of incredible. But that being said, I still want a new Pokemon Ranger game. And speaking of Pokemon Ranger, what is the deal with Pokemon Rangers? Like, what exactly are they? Are they like police, or are they more like park rangers? Because, like, I've been replaying Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia in, like, my free time, right? And, like, I looked up, like, in the game, because they have, like, a glossary of terms of, like, you know, ranger terminology, right? And they said they are protectors of the natural world. So it's like they're a park ranger, but like early on in the story, they like take a guy in for questioning because he may or may not have started a forest fire. And so like they literally tie him up and interrogate him for about a day without like legal counsel or anything. So are they like special forces that mostly focus on like, you know, keeping the environment clean? Or are they just like park rangers with like some light police authority? I mean, whatever they are, they're better than real life police because at least they don't beat people up. Or defend Lego stores from stealing from people. There's still a long way to go. Kindergarten bag. But also, like, with the Pokemon Ranger stuff, like, they also have, like, emergency response teams and, like, a team of, quote, operators and mechanics. So is it, like, its own core of, like, that region's military? And plus, like, in, like, some, like, the older games, sometimes they have whips or, like, they have, like, hunting vests on. Or not really hunting vests, but just a vest. Because their design changes a lot. We're in like the middle of a festival here. Maybe 1.5 or go that way. These people are printing stuff. Copied painting. This is an outdoor copying store. They're kind of like pseudo police, but with the Pokemon being an important part of their world, their habitats should be defended. That's a good point. So they are kind of like a park ranger. That is kind of just keep the environment clean and stuff. I just think it's interesting, honestly. Like, this is the closest thing that there is to a military. There's a way out through here. It's like, there was, like, mentions of, like, a Pokemon War that, like, Lieutenant Surge apparently served a part of. Well, he was also described as being an American, which is funny because there's not America doesn't exist. Also, South America doesn't, even though that was mentioned in Red and Blue. The areas we play through are the peaceful ones. Ah. What if there was like a wartime Pokemon game? How would that even work? There's like, you are an of-age trainer, you must serve in the military. You will lead a legion of Charizards to burn down the enemy's fields of wheat. That'd be crazy, like they used to use Pokemon trainers for war. Fantasy-esque war Pokemon could be neat, or even just like if it's like if it's like a representation of like wartime Japan or something, that could be kind of interesting. Or there's like that air of like war that's either going to start or has already started and it's just getting pretty bad, and like everybody's just kind of feeling the effects of war. Whether it's through like, you know, just not being able to get stuff at the store. Or just like supply shortages. I don't know how that would even translate to a Pokemon game, but I don't know. I'm just thinking stuff could be interesting. Throwing ideas out. Kind of like, oh yeah, the Conquest had that. Conquest had had like people named after actual Japanese warlords. They had like a Nobunaga and stuff. You know, when I went to San Japan a few years ago, I actually went to like a little seminar thing, or an event that was just like Japanese history and media, and a lot of it had to do with like the Sengoku Jodai period of Japanese history, which is kind of like you kind of see it as like a Japanese civil war, or more like where all the provinces of Japan broke apart and became their own like sovereign government for a while after the Tokugawa War, or no, the Onin War, I think. I forget exactly, but like it was really interesting just to see like how people like interpret them, because like a lot of the class had to do with Pokemon Conquest, because it had a few notable warlords like Oda Nobunaga, stuff like that. I say I should try and play Pokemon Conquest. I've never touched it, but it's always looked kind of interesting. There you go. Big as one ramen shop. Ow! I'm not big enough to take over cars yet. Also, welcome back from ad break, everybody. My name is Sockman Space Toasters, and I love you. Hear me out. There you go. Ow. Pokemon, definitely think that the Pokemon... But... I don't want to have a straight up evil team, unfortunately. Yeah, there needs to be like a... like actual evil team, rather than just like either a bunch of hooligans or a bunch of bullied students who become the bullies themselves. Well, that's an interesting thing to explore. It's like, people like having a good evil team to just rip into, you know? People just like people who are just jerks for no reason. Everybody loves their Team Rockets, their Team Aquas and Magmas, their Team Galactic, Team Plasma. Team Flare is just kind of lame, although interesting to a point. More so in Pokemon Legends ZA. But then you had Team Skull, which is just like fucking 5 people who are just causing trouble. And then there's like the Team Yell, which is just like a rabid fan club, and then Team Star, which was kind of lame. I honestly hope to see what they do in Winds and Waves. I hope it's something cool. I want like a Fire Emblem thing where you could choose to join the opposing faction or stay to the good side. You know, one thing I do want to have happen is like more story consequences, where like if you don't like intervene in like the evil villain's plans, then like they actually end up succeeding slightly and the game becomes like slightly harder. Or like if there's something like a bank robbery or something that like you keep hearing that the evil team is gonna do, and like you don't end up stopping it, or you end up failing for some reason, then like all the grunts have like full restores or something, or like higher level Pokemon, or like higher tier Pokemon at least, and then the game becomes slightly harder. Winds and Waves looks amazing graphically. From what we've seen, it does look a massive improvement over Scarlet and Violet, at the very least. I just hope to see where it goes. Granted, you know, the game doesn't come out for like another year and a half at least, so, you know, hard to say. Let me see some more of the mechanics and features improvements. That's the kind of issue I had with Scarlet. Yeah, it did streamline a lot of good stuff, but at the same time, like, it still feels like it's kind of stuck in the past a little bit. Oh, this thing's actually getting hard to control. It didn't go so far with this co-op or terror raids as it liked. I guess they wanted to keep it as like a mix of both, but like not really feeding into one or the other too much. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of the terror raids or even like the Dynamax raids either. I think they're cool sometimes, but at the same time, like I'm just like, eh. And it'd be kind of pointless or stress-inducing at higher difficulties, especially if you don't have any friends like me. Like I don't have anybody I can do like Dynamax raids with, where I'm just like, hey, we can do this, and then we can all get like a Charizard or something. Oh, I got Nessie. Oh shit. Four-star and down are easy enough. A 5 or 6 or RNG with randoms is honestly really tough. Like you have to coordinate with people, otherwise it's just like impossible. All these people are just like screaming. They're just like, help! Oh, I got clouds. I can't even go fast anymore. 23 meters, damn. We now release it to the sky. Leaves. Being with people is very anti-fun with how people would bring Quad Week. Yeah. Like you really have to like coordinate with people, like you get like a group of friends together to like take on certain raids. Oh, there's his father. It's in this capsule back there. Make Virgo, make a star 9. Should we go ahead? Yeah, we'll do one more. We'll do one more level. 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 We have 20 minutes to make a big ass ball. Yeah. Honestly, I would love to have just like a Katamari plush of this thing. It'd be fantastic to have. I could throw it at my cat, and my cat will be like, wee. Reminds me of the massager's balls. Oh yeah, those massage, like those like vibrating things. The things you can always see at like Sharper Image or Brookstone. Ow, ow. Oh, too heavy. Ow. Come on, get up there.
Yeah, baby.
Ow. Ah, there's a thing there. Oh, these things are still too heavy. That's still too heavy. Can't get the pylons. Islands.
A single star in the sky. I need you to feel me. I wanna word you into my life. Let's love up to make a single
They have a giant stereo station too.
in the sky. To you.
Ba-da-ba. 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 I wonder if we get more new evolutions for Gen 10. I like the new forms that they made for 9. I think we are. I think that's going to be like a permanent staple of like the new generations, honestly. We're at least going to see, I feel like we're at least going to see DJ Rotom, like from Pokopia. And I've heard rumors that there's going to be a new Shellos at the very least. Honestly, the new Pokemon for the last couple gens have been really consistently good. Yeah, I agree with that, honestly. They've been pretty good. At least most of them have. I'm looking at you, Bombardier. Bombardier's just a bird.
To my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me
Or it's like, Bombardier was like my least favorite.
into my life.
Honestly, because it's just a bird. And also that one metal snake or worm thing, I forget what it's called. Like Orbiton or something. I forget the name of it, honestly. In waves, how we usually have fossils. Oh yeah, hopefully we get some new fossils. As I love fossil Pokemon. I just love their designs. Yeah, I need an evolution from Bombardier. We at least need an evolution, or at least like just make it more interesting. This is kind of meh. Never Scarlet because of Paradox. Maybe we could get more Paradox. I don't even know what like the gimmick is for Gen 10 is yet. I just hope it's at least somewhat interesting. I think like the terrestrialization was actually pretty interesting because you could just like totally change your type of Pokemon on the fly. Just to like counter certain weaknesses. Get back here. Look at all these capybaras. Right, no, those are just dogs. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Terra was neat, but I think something cooler looking would have been better, like the Delta species in the TCG. Getting more elemental FXs and moveset adjustments. Oh! Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. That'd be actually that'd be really neat. Like, it's just like a completely unique Pokemon, you mean? It's not just like something that you can just apply to any Pokemon, like the Z moves or terrestrialization. That'd be cool. Ah. I can see that working, honestly. And plus, I think like a lot of like older fans would definitely enjoy that change. I'm trying to think, like, what Delta species Pokemon were there? I think there was at least Jolteon, wasn't there? Because I remember that from the TCG, where it was just a Pokemon with an entirely different type than what it was. Ow, these trees. Was a more proactive change instead of reactive, so it'd basically just be Terra in practice without the pivoting to a new type of combat. Okay, so it's a pivoting in the middle of combat. It's just it's entirely own thing. I can see it working. Come on, get over the wall. Alright, there we go. There we go. Seriously cannot pick up those trees yet. Man. Oh. There we go. Terra Blast is a good example of how it could be expanded on. It could be like a Delta Blast. Or like a Delta Force. Ah, Raymay, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing today, Miss Raymay? How's life been? We're rolling shit up in the Katamari Damacy. Oh, good. Now we can finally get cars. Okay, speaking of cars, you guys hear that like they're bringing back Cars, like Disney Pixar's Cars, in the theaters this August? It's like for its 20th anniversary. I'm stressed with vibing. How you, Sockman? Sockman is doing okay. I'm real now. Look at me. You was there too, McQueen. Remember the time Sockman became real? You was there too, McQueen. Like, the whole Cars universe is just weird, because, like, the one thing I keep thinking about is, like, the Car Pope mobile. Because, like, as you know, the Pope has a Pope mobile that he travels around, which has, like bulletproof glass and stuff, so that way nobody tries to assassinate the Pope. But, like, there's a whole car whose entire existence is to protect the Pope. Which, you know, it's kind of weird, because he's, like, a submarine, but for a car. I don't know, it's very strange. But also the fact that, like, not only does that imply that assassinations exist, but, like religious violence, the time that the Pope got murdered in the 1930s that required the invention of a Pope mobile. Like, also the fact that, like, Catholicism exists. Like, it's a whole rabbit hole, honestly. Also the fact that, like, there are bus cars. Like, what's the point of a bus car? Finally, now I can get palm trees. I remember playing the PS2 Cars game. It was really solid. I always remember that one being at my dentist's office for some reason. Like, that was always the game they had on the dentist, like, because, like, they had, like, an Xbox, I think, or, like, a PlayStation. And that was the one game that was always hooked up. It was either that or, like, Lego Marvel for some reason. Like, Lego Marvel superheroes. Don't think too hard about the car's internal organs being wacky. Yeah, is gasoline like fuel, or is that like blood? Or is oil blood? So if somebody gets an oil change, does that mean like it's like a blood transfusion? It's very spooky to think about. Also, like, why is there like an OSS kind of situation with like Finn McMissile? That implies that espionage and like wars exist. Also, like Sarge, like that implies wars exist. That car World War II exists. What else exists? Kim Jong-vroom? Saddam Hussein? Like, who else exists in this universe? Are tires shoes or feet? I'm pretty sure they're like shoes. So like, are spark plugs like... So I guess they all have organ transplants then, right? Like, they have doctors, but I guess they don't exactly, like... I guess it... Trying to think about it. Plus, that must suck if, like, if you're, like, a lemon car, like in Cars 2, where, like, your model is just too old. That, like, you can't get proper healthcare anymore because they don't make your parts anymore. But also implies who is making their parts? Why isn't there like a third-party retailer who is just like, well, you know, we'll make parts on the side for these people? That kind of sucks. It's been outmoded, like in the movie or not, the movie Robots. That's a movie that's all about healthcare. All just super like weird to think about. And I don't think they intended for the lore to be this deep. If Hitler was a car, what was his car be? I have a lot of questions. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Volkswagen, yeah, Volkswagen, that makes sense. That was a German car that was around at that time. I think they also made tanks back then, didn't they? Back in like the World War II days. Circus. Elefanto. L'elefanto. Big ass mushroom. Also, I like how this scale, like, it feels like a little bit, like, more empty. Okay. Can we get up here? Oh, no. Get me up there. No, get me up there. You get me up there. There we go. It's just screaming from this point on. Speaking of Pokemon and cars, Reveroom was a weird Gen 9 Pokemon. So is it kind of like, is it like Rotom, where like, it's just is the technology, or like inhabits technology? Alright, it just is an engine. What the? What the? Whoa, warp. That was the royal warp. I've never seen that happen before. What the hell? Just helping you out of a tight spot. Well, thank you, King. That was kind of cool. Many apologies. Well, I've never seen that happen before. Wow. Yeah, different forms of it would definitely be interesting. Maybe you have a Reveroom that's just like a poison grass, oh, not poison grass, but like a steel grass type or something. Or it's like a lawnmower or a weed whacker. Or like a generator that's just like electric poison or something. Swordfish are massive. Oh my god, Ultraman! Ah. There's just they got new types for those kinds of fights. I'm going further and have way more types of car bodies per time. Oh yeah, you have like one that's like a classic car, or like one that's like an electric vehicle or something. That could be interesting. Come on, get pulled up there. Okay, grab all of these guys. Petroleum tank. Monster truck has a dragon type or fire. Oh my god, Reroll as a monster truck would be amazing. Man, that chat is fucking on point tonight. That is an amazing idea. Oh man, look at this. Yeah! Yeah, buddy! Yeah! Do a derby car for a fighting type? What about a bumper car for a fighting type? Do you one better? Bumper car fighting type. We have a monster truck for like a dragon type or a fire. Parade float for a fairy type, maybe. Like a you know how like those are cars underneath? That could be something. One of those giant snowplow trucks. That could be like an ice type, obviously. 5 bits! Oh, it's hitting the prince now. Ah, thank you for the 5 bits. Nice stuff. I should be a Kia Soul. A Kia Soul. I want to suck up Ultraman. No! Alrighty, stop what you're doing. We have plans to get together with your cousins, so we'll go back into space now. Royal Rainbow. That's pretty big. Imagine to make a pretty big star. If it were ours, it would make it much bigger. I don't care. It's my star, and I think it's pretty. Plant.
あ、向こうから走ってくるのお父さんじゃない？お父さん。
中止中止。今日の打ち上げは中止。
あらあら、せっかくあなたの打ち上げを見に来たのに。
だって
A flying car could be fun.
なのですよ。
Or like a drone,
あ
maybe.
らまあ、本当に月がないわ。
見せて見せて。
That could be interesting. What other cars? What other like silly kinds of cars can we even think of? Hover car. Oh yeah, hover car. Like a flying type, maybe. What about like a drill? You know, like some kind of drilling, like mining cart something. That could be something. Wait, let's make the moon. We gotta do the moon. We aren't stream yet. We have to do the moon. We have to make the moon. $300 meters. Oh, I can't do it yet. Damn it. Wait, I got an idea. Harvester Combine. That could be a form for Reveroom. It's like a grass type or something, because, you know, you use it to, like, plant or harvest stuff. Ah. Na 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 na. Ma 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 ma. Ah! Saka could be super high tech. Stealth car. Or at least something that's like mystifying somehow. Car with one wheel. Incredimobile. The Incredicar. Yeah, Mr. Incredible's car was actually kind of cool looking. Glad we got to see it more in the sequel. Because what? An American. Come on, little prince, pull him up. Yeah, there we go. Ow. Alright, so welcome back from Mad Break, everybody. There's another American guy up here. The Katamari Damacy. La 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 Katamari Damacy. La 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 la. La 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 la. I keep breaking up this thing apart. Ah. You're still alive? Yes. I am too. I gotta make the moon. My dad broke the moon. I gotta fix the moon. Also, welcome in, Ami. I just woke up. Why'd you just wake up? Yeah. My ball is as big as 368 bowls of rice. You're just chatting, you marble brain. Oh well. I'm not gonna get in trouble. We are just chatting, aren't we? Plus, you missed my whole rant about how movie theaters kind of suck right now because they're too expensive. Can't believe it. Ami, can you can rotate Yoda? Yeah, you can actually rotate Yoda, as Sheena's found out. Proof I'm a visual learner.
You see, kids, you can rotate a picture of Yoda in your mind. It's free and the cops can't do shit about it. You can also rotate a picture of Yoda screaming on Sockman's stream and the police can't do double shit about it. Totally legal, too.
Spin the 3D apple.
Not the gator. Yes, the gator. There's a alligator in the pan.
Thank you for the Yoda screaming. I appreciate it. Bah. Just keep. Can I get the car? Not yet. Ah. Get the small trees though. Let me like continuously rotate. I knew that already. Kids, you can continuously rotate a picture of Yoda screaming in your brain. The cops can't do shit about it. Totally free and legal too. Street legal. Walter, this is the part of the stream where you speak like Mike Urban throughout Walter. Walter, you didn't do vocal warm-ups before the stream, Walter. Now it's gonna sound like shit, Walter. Can't fucking believe this, Walter. He's inexperienced, that's what. I can't believe my dad broke the moon and now I gotta fix the moon and roll over a bunch of people into a ball, Walter. You believe it? My eyes burn, Walter. What'd you put into these eye drops, Walter? My eyes are burning, Walter. Walter, did you just roll up another fucking giraffe? What'd I tell you about doing that? Butcher. Walter. When did I enable that one? I totally forgot. Also, we're only 7 meters tall. It means we only have 17 more minutes. Gotta go to greener pastures. Walter. Oh my god, Walter. Can't fucking believe this shit, Walter. You fucking fucked up again, Walter. Just pick him up, Walter. It's not that hard, Walter. Walter. Wait, I have the bits for the He-Man redeem. Holy shit, Walter. Oh no, Walter. It's gonna disrupt the stream. Oh my god. This is gonna be incredible, Walter. Have you seen He-Man? That one video where the whole punchline is that he's gay. That was the funniest shit back in the day, Walter. Internet memes don't got shit on the He-Man song. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, Walter, that's so disappointing, Walter. But if other people have the bits, then you know what they can do. I have no idea what I'm watching. You're watching a little prince roll up a bunch of shit into a ball so his dad could smoke it later. His favorite thing to smoke is Japanese people. And cows, apparently. And also schools and cars and shit, Walter. It's the most amazing spliff you've ever seen. We gotta make sure this thing is big enough to be the moon, Walter. It needs to be 300 meters wide.
See you, chump.
I have no idea what's happening. Well, my dad broke the fucking moon, right? He broke all the stars in the night sky because he went on a drunken bender. And he's blamed me, and now I gotta fix it. In order to make stars, I gotta collect stuff. And now we gotta make the moon. Because my dad's an asshole. Don't you understand now, Walter? Also, I realize I don't remember when I did Walter. I think we got a minute left of Walter. No, I'm still just as lost. Don't worry, Walter. It'll start making sense in the 4th game. There we go, Walter. Now you're cooking with gas, Walter. How many games are there? Oh my god! But sometimes when I'm lying to bed, you get it all at once in my head. There's like 6 Katamari games, I think. There's a lot of Katamari games. In the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and we're high and I think for the depth of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? I say, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? I might do a try all the time.
And he prays.
I might do a pray. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, I say, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, I say, hey. Yeah, that was incredible. Thank you, Sheen, for the hey, yay, yay. Or for He-Man, what's up, I guess. That was amazing. Never try this shit again. What are you talking about? It's amazing. Sockman is telling me to take acid? No. Can't prove that. I never said it. If the streamer says it's okay. You know what the streamer says you should do? Eat a plate of broccoli. That's what you should do instead. And then you can take acid. But as long as you like, you know, it's like drinking a Diet Coke and having a brownie, you know, they cancel each other out, you know? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, baby. I think I actually have some in my fridge. What, acid or broccoli? Pretty sure acid, you just gotta keep it like a room temperature. You don't have to put it in the fridge. Not both. Well, okay. I mean, it's your life. You do what you want. Rockman's not gonna tell you what to do. These giant octopi. It's amazing. There's a Godzilla over there. Yeah. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I'm hungry. Honestly, I had some cheesy garlic bread for breakfast. It was honestly an amazing decision. I needed like, I have more of that butter. And I have some like slices of bread, so I can always make more. Fishing.
Yeah, baby.
Just look at all these administrative buildings. Go, Godzilla. Destroy the financial district. Make the people happy. Well, like, you gotta get your protein in somehow, chat. So if you have to commit to cannibalism, like, that's a financially, like, responsible option nowadays. Whoa. Urgh. Yeah. It's also not illegal in all states, except Idaho. Wait, why does Idaho have an exception against cannibalism? Why did they have an exception? Is that just like a weird legal loophole that they forgot to close? Locally sourced, ethically harvested human. Well, I mean, technically, that'd be like the most ethical way to consume human if you had to, but at the same time, it's really bad for your health. Whoa! Well, it's not legal unless the other party consents. Well, yeah. Like, if it's ethically sourced, consensual human meat, I could see two parties doing it, but at the same time, people are going to be, like, really, really scummy about it if that was made completely legal. Like, it would just be, like, completely legal to just, like, mix, like, pork with, like, human meat and get away with it, you know? At least people are going to try that. You're picking up whirlpools? Yeah. Isn't it awesome? But we're still at only 200 meters, too. See, we're also picking up islands now. Look, watch this. Over here. See, look. We're picking up islands now. Not just building. See, look at that. Yeah! There have been cases where soldiers have brought home their lost limbs to cook and eat. Well, I mean, that's their own stuff. Plus, there was that guy on Reddit who, like, had to have his foot amputated and then decided to just, like, cook it up and make tacos. I mean, like, they made it, so they should be able to enjoy the fruits of their labor, you know? They grew it. Oh, I ran into a cloud. I feel like if we ever collab, we'd end up talking about cannibalism for like an hour. Well, then that's a good collab. I'm down for collabing. We could have like a talk show where we talk about cannibalism. Oh, good. Now the rest of this is just gravy. Honestly, just having like a talk show where we just talk about all kinds of random stuff would be amazing. Oh, I'm stuck underneath the rainbow. Ah! There we go. I got a cloud, chat. I picked up a cloud, finally. There's a tornado over here, too. No, but it's too solid, apparently. The Oni Rock. What is the Oni Rock? There we go.
Big boy.
Let me pick up Mount Fuji. I want to pick up Mount Fuji. First goal I'll be with the sock winner. We call cannibals with a sock. Oh, and this. We could talk about cases of cannibalism. We could talk about all kinds of stuff. We could talk about the stock market. We could talk about price of gold. We could talk about fish. We could talk about Jack Black's career from the years 2000 to 2009. We could talk about all kinds of stuff. We could talk about tacos. Yeah, we could talk about tacos. Oh, good. We got the tornado.
Yeah.
And the rainbow. We picked up a rainbow, chat. Perfect for Pride Month. Unless it's just a circle. Logrin. Make a PowerPoint about cannibalism and call it his connection to Jack Black. Well, you know, if like there could be a really easy connection, but I doubt Jack Black is like that kind of guy, you know. Yeah, rainbows are circles actually. No, they aren't. They're arches. Well, I guess technically they are circles if you're in the right position. Honestly, one thing I've always wanted to do for a talk show, I want to make a PowerPoint about Star Wars Glup Shittos and like make people guess what their name is. Because I just want to show off my Star Wars autism for once. There we go. Lots of stuff here. I love Star Wars autism. Do it. Spree to get with the program. We talk about autism and cannibalism. Cannibalism. Cannibotism. I'm trying to combine the two words even though I don't think they work. I gotta go this way. There we go, 800 meters. I'm now so big. I have consumed most of the Earth. Ah! The screen is white. Help! Where did I go? Dad, help! There we go, we did it. I rolled off the edge of the earth. Oh, I guess it's a flat earth theory. It's floating, but it's not a dream. 809 meters, 96 centimeters, and 4 millimeters. How supple the silhouette, the substantial heft. The girth. This mellifluous mood and the rising tide of familiar love. We are moved. When we get this big, it's hard to tell what you have the most of. My Earth has a lot of things. We created the moon, chat, and all it took was most of the continents on Earth. Wow. What am I looking at? You're looking at the moon. Look, there it is. At last, the moon is back in the sky. Welcome back, moon. This time, we the king worked hard. It was definitely me. We think we worked hard. We are pretty sure we did. Oh, it's you? What? Yes, what is it? Oh, I've got it. Maybe the prince grew a teeny bit. Aha, you did. You're at least 1 full centimeter taller. This is also thanks to us, yes? We are the champion, yes. And all we need now is to put the rest of the stars back. Get cracking on that. Damn, Dad, you fucking suck. Yeah, baby, let's fucking go. Thank you. Wow. Guys, we beat the game in 1 stream. Wow. Roughly 4 hours. That's awesome. Four hours and 35 minutes. Well, I mean, that's not including the, Look, I can roll up countries now. Yeah, start with the small countries. Now we're rolling up countries. Why did the cheese miss him? Because I had to make room for the prince. The prince was there. I didn't want you guys to miss him. I did. I want my points back. You'll get your points back. You'll be refunded after the credits have entered. We have to see all the people who made this game. I pick up Mexico. Big brain time. What would you like for your fun fact today? Would you like it to be themed, or would you like it to be dealer's choice? Where's Epstein Island? Roll that up. I'm pretty sure we already rolled up Little St. James. Like a long time ago. Not big enough to roll up Australia yet. Okay, we got New Zealand though. We have the Federated States of Micronesia. Oh, we got America. Wow. Give me a scary fact, a spooky fact. Donald Trump isn't in jail yet. That's pretty spooky, right? Bruh, refund me. That was scary. What are you talking? I guess being scared is fair. I guess that's more relative. Here, let me get you a new one. Did you know that well, don't put me in jail. Why is Chad putting me in jail? Don't put me in jail. Can't believe you, Chad. I'm trying to think of a spooky fact. Did you know that in the UK, films that are referred to, like, that have, like, a amount of gore or violence were called video nasties back in the late 20th century? He's a scammer. No! It's more concerned he's not in jail. Okay, and let me refund points. Give me a second.
わー、塊に巻き込まれて家族揃ってのスキ旅行に。
Hey, welcome back from ad break, everybody. My name is Space Toasters, and I'm a robosexual.
How do I refund shit? Fuck. Okay, it's only giving me two options. It's only allowing me to replay or to ban that person, so I'm not gonna do that. I guess I gotta go into Tangia. Well, give me a second. Cheese yourself, and this is why he needs an editor. I do need an editor, but I can't pay them a living wage. I'm a sock puppet. They don't pay me money. Give me a second, I'll refund your points. Just give me a second. Just give me a second, chat. Oh my god. Go to mod view, go to channel points, and use reject. Go to mod view. Wait, where is mod view? What is that one? I don't know what that is. I've never had to do stuff like that before. This is my, go to mod view, channel points, use reject. Of course, I've lost a few marbles. I have very little sleep in my system. Give me a second here. I gotta go into my channel dashboard, apparently. Give me a second here. I gotta go into my... Ow. What the fuck, chat? God damn it. Wait, where is... I actually have no idea where it is. Use the marbles. I literally... pay an exposure. I mean, I would absolutely pay, but like I could get you Steam games every so often on me if you really want them. I also have to figure out how to get you VODs and stuff because we have to figure out some kind of like Google Drive situation. Where is wait, is it through Tangia? Mod notification pending only. I want to let me refund stuff. I only have 15.3k points, and 10 of those points are going to bankrupt me. I honestly don't know how to refund your points. I'm sorry. I don't know what to fucking do. Steam games when my computer ain't even working. Fuck, dude. Here, how about this? You'll get a free cheese slap on me. Watch this. How about that? I don't know how to refund points. I accept. Okay, there we go. Crisis averted, everybody. Hey, this guy hasn't finished yet, said Mutsuo. Well, we already finished the game, so... that's all I care in my book. Well, I want to thank you guys so much for coming by and saying hi. Oh. Thank you, Sheem, for the butterfrog. Oh, wait. We are going to go ahead and end stream, seeing as how we are almost 5 hours into this. So I want to thank you guys so much for coming by and saying hi. Always greatly appreciate it. Let's raid out to someone while you guys are here. We are going to go. It looks like Raven Anarchy VT is currently streaming. They're playing Dermimes. Let's do that. Let us start the raid. Thank you guys so much for coming by and saying hi. Remember, tomorrow, more Resident Evil 4 professional mode. So if you guys want to see that, come by and say hi. Also, thank you for the raid message on me. I greatly appreciate it. All right, everybody, let's raid in now. Go! Have a great day.